I have my mask on again. Hi Xenix, well come on in, how are you? Roxanne, good job on getting first. I saw some, 2 shorts when I was away. Well, 2 shorts, more than that, but 2 interesting ones. Also, there's a Markiplier video that we could get into. 25 minutes ago, he made a video says, "I'm back again." Hi, Chi. Okay, let me show you what I saved up. One of them is a cooking short, and the food looks godly. Time to cry in the corner. Hmm. Down here. Picture in picture. Choose that one. Bam. Boom. Look at that. Oh my god. Holy shit, look at that. It looks so delicious. Oh my god. Like, holy shit.
For every 25 gifted subs,
This is the other one.
I spin the wheel and this happened.
If I don't know who of you remembers what an NPC stream is. I see the bubbles and instantly think, so that's that what dough farts look like? What? I don't know if you guys remember what an NPC stream is. It's basically a thing that popped off on TikTok, and basically people would act like NPCs for money, and if you gifted what would be NPC streams creep me out, yeah. If they were gifted, like, let's say roses or like some other shit like a planet, because for some reason TikTok uses those metrics, um the person streaming will go, ah, roses, so smelly, very good, and then it would move on to whatever the next thing is, and if a rose came up again, they would literally repeat the same line for every similar, like every same donation. And somehow that was very financially actually beneficial for those people. It's crazy.
This is some bull. Ice cream, yum yum yum! Thank you for the roses! Zoi Zoi Chan! Zoi Zoi Chan! Seko!
There's someone in my door. It's over.
I need more bullets!
Can I just say I really love her design. I love the tag on the ear. It's so cool.
Okay, the 10 minutes was over. When I was screaming Sugoi and Zoi Zoi Chan, the guard stared at me when I opened the fucking door. He like literally looked at me like, like holding his fucking laugh. Dude, it wasn't even a fucking random fucking delivery guy. It was the fucking guard that sees me every day. It's fucking over.
I'm wrong here. Getting a planet. Alright. It would be, oh wow, roses smell so good. Yeah, stuff like that. Oh my god. That reminds me of a video of Spooky Loops playing Dead by Daylight, and he fucked up the skill check so many times. It was hilarious. My only sunshine. The next clip is like a glitch in a map where there's just for some reason very bright light. Look, what the fuck is that, dude? I found God. Why is he in Dead by Daylight?
Holy shit. You're going to control the game speed?
And pilot your very own 30-story Atlas, which is a mech. It's the size of a building. It's powerful. And you can beat giant Titan-sized demons to death with your gauntleted fists. And if that wasn't enough, your very own fire-breathing, Gatling gun-toting cybernetic dragon. Gatling gun-toting cybernetic dragon.
Just Wesker taking a shower. Sorry if I freaked out right there. My I was drinking, so the drink got in front of the camera.
Touching this plant will put you in the hospital.
Oh yeah, I saw that the other day, dude. Hear this.
This is the Gimpy plant, a piece of foliage native to the land down under. And surprising no one, not only is the thing venomous, it is in fact...
By the way, this is Australia. Australia has a very... How would I put this? The fauna and flora of Australia is very easily disturbed. So in order to counter that, everything is deadly or super painful or scary.
The most painful plant on the planet. Because yeah, no, of course, man, even the fucking leaves down here have a problem with me. Growing in the rain.
Also, I just cracked my knuckle with my middle finger. My other finger, like, I'm Kaneki, and then the middle finger with my thumb. That was really cool. I wish I had captured that in a video or something.
Rainforests of northern Queensland, these hell bushes are covered in tiny hairs that upon closer inspection aren't hairs at all and are actually thousands of hypodermic.
Look at that, bro. What the fuck is that, dude? I've never seen a plant with something like that. That's crazy, dude.
Needles waiting to stab you and break off inside your skin if you so much as brush them. Once inside you, these needles will inject you with, I am not kidding, neurotoxin and cause absolutely excruciating pain. I mean, like comedic levels of pain. with one person describing it as being covered in hot acid and electrocuted, and another woman saying that it was straight up more painful than childbirth and she'd given birth 4 times. And the fucked up part is, the neurotoxin isn't even lethal. So this spiteful cunt of a plant is hurting you purely for the love of the game. Mind you, there are reports of people saying getting stung by this thing is actually worse than being put in the ground. This is because Groot's little hellspawn cousin here can continue hurting you for literal years after being stung. This is because those thousands of little hypodermic needles are actually made out of silicon, meaning your body can't break them down. And with how thin they are, your skin will usually close up over the top of them, meaning that these neurotoxin emitting slivers can sit inside your skin for literal years, releasing more neurotoxin any time that they're moved or disturbed. This constant, chronic, agonizing pain is so unbelievably bad that there have even been records of, trying not to get banned here, people Alt F4ing existence to make it stop. This particular incident came
Jesus
from a man who
Christ.
accidentally used one of the plant leaves as toilet paper. That there have even been records of, trying not to get banned here, people Alt F4ing existence to make it stop. This particular incident came from a man who accidentally used one of the plant leaves as toilet paper. I don't think it gets much worse than neurotoxin to the nuts.
God, what a nasty thing. Australia's fauna and flora are easily changed by the tiniest of things, and in response, it has to be the deadliest things as well. God. Yeah, I wanted to show some things from my my cup that I was showing earlier. Everything down there is trying its darndest to kill you, or to push you away with extreme pain or fear. It's insane. Okay. So I have this the cup. I showed it earlier. For YouTube people that are confused, I had to restart my stream. I'll show my cup again. I have the shirt. It's very nice. I love the graphic on it. The black parts of the shirt, like the cracks and stuff, are actually like indents in the design. The rest is like popped out a bit. It's very nice. This graphic on the side is a sticker that I also have. I have no idea yet where to put it. I'm gonna find a place at some point. And this is the artist that made the graphic. It's Paroru. Parorou on Twitter. If it isn't killing you, then it's giving you the back alley beat down of a lifetime, yeah. It's fucking crazy. When I'm done with this tattoo, I want to share it with you. Yeah, no problem. I'm down to look at it. I'm excited to have it potentially be a legit tattoo of mine. Ooh. All right, art time. Saturday's waifu cup is coming soon, and I'm so hyped for it. Oh yeah, Saturday. I choose not to buy more waifu cups because I know some of them I wouldn't use. Just like how I like a lot of the shirts they do, but I feel like I wouldn't wear some of them. I should stop Googling because Australia has delicious wines, but I'd be too scared to drink it. No, the wine should be fine. The hell? Sorry, I accidentally clicked on the pause button on my fucking headphones. If I got shirt from them, I would intentionally order an XXL size to wear as PJs. Yeah. That seems comfy. I always choose like 2 sizes above me or like 3 just to have oversized stuff. I like having more space. I love oversized PJs. Very comfy. Sorry. I just saw a video from a thumbnail from Penguin Zero 13 minutes ago. A video that says weirdo ruins relationship over Minecraft. There's been one about ruining it over Genshin. These videos are insane, bro. Basically, the one about Genshin was there's two adults over 20, and they both have a joint account for emergency money for in case the car breaks, right? And Mr. Smartman over there decided to spend almost the entire $600 that they had in there on Genshin Impact to try to get a character. He got the character. And if I remember, they were living paycheck to paycheck. And I think the woman, which character? Hold on. The woman was the one making the more bread, making the bag. The man had like a lesser job, I guess. It's so bad. Hold on. I'll get to it. I'll make it play in the background. It's fucking insane.
Let me paint you a scenario here. This is kind of like a gamer's version of Rorschach's. You have $600 lying around that you're saving for a rainy day. You live paycheck to paycheck and it's emergency money for you and your fiance. But Genshin Impact has some new gacha coming out. What do? Do you let that money sit there idly, just waiting to be spent? Or do you take the initiative like a true level 100 raid boss and spend that $600 that you and your fiance have been saving on that Genshin Impact drop? There's only one right answer. And unfortunately, that correct answer of spending the $600 of emergency funds on Genshin is getting this marriage in hot water. It's actively falling apart. Now, gamers are some of the most misunderstood creatures in the universe, but we're also the most advanced species, so I don't blame people for not always fully comprehending our methods. We can level up, we can emote, we can even make you come through the computer screen. Watch this. Sorry, but sometimes shit just goes cattywampus, and this is one of those stories. So, this guy's fiance, his IRL life duo's partner, found out that he spent $600 on Genshin, and it's not looking good. So his fiance finds out and tries to get a hold of him. We tune in the middle of this where he's saying, "Stop calling me." She insists that they need to talk right now, but he says, "You're not being fair at all. I explained my boundaries to you, but you're not respecting them. This is exactly what Redacted says is abusive about you." So she says in caps lock, "You spent $600 on our credit card on a fucking game. I explained it already to you. $600 for 2 virtual characters you don't need without asking when we are paycheck to paycheck. That card was for emergencies with the Civic." And then he just drops a screenshot.
I love Farina, such a waste. Dude, I fucking love that he just drops a screenshot of the character he pulled. Oh my god, dude. I've paid for things in online mobile games before. And I felt bad even when it was something like $10. For someone to get in $600 and be like, "Yeah, I spent a little money here. Let me show you a screenshot of the character I got." I feel bad because I pulled her for free. Oh, dude. Yeah. Holy shit.
Shot of the Genshin Impact characters that he bought. An interesting strategy. He tries to turn this around on her and begins calling her abusive here in a little bit, but he starts by saying, "I told you my boundaries and you're not respecting them." What the fuck? I told you I was going to spend all of our money on Genshin Impact. You can't be getting mad at me. You're not respecting the groundwork I've laid out here. I told you I was going to do this. What's the issue here? This is very unreasonable. You told me you wanted her too, but you aren't happy for me, LMFAO. I like how he puts like the picture of the Genshin Impact character that he bought as like a, "Look at this. How can you be mad when I bought this for us? I did this for us. You said you wanted it too. How can you possibly be mad? So what? I spent all of our emergency money. Look at what we got for it in Genshin Impact. You should be thanking me." I just love how he's saying that she should be happy for him. Like, "Oh my god, honey, I'm so proud you bought this Genshin character with all of our remaining emergency money. Oh my goodness. I've never loved you so much." And he goes on to say, "Actually, I am done. I am a 29-year-old man.
29. 29, by the way. Holy, the dude is almost fucking 30. He's at the door of his 30s. Oh, God. 29, and you used your emergency money for a fucking character in Genshin. Hello? Hello?
Purchases without needing.
The way Genshin works as well, which is kind of, you know, it's iffy because it's the whole missing out thing, because they release new characters in a banner, and then when that's done, they never come back. So you got one chance to get them. And you've got whales that spend thousands on getting that one new character and getting repeats of that character to get the character maxed out. It's crazy.
Your permission. That is an abusive dynamic. Explain that, or blank, explain that very well to me. Well, we're gonna jack out of the Matrix here for a moment here to digest that statement. I like how he puts his foot down. I'm a 29-year-old man. If I want to waste $600 on Genshin Impact characters with money that we have been saving for emergencies while living paycheck to paycheck, then damn it, as a man, I'm gonna do it! And he like rips his shirt like Hulk Hogan style. In his mind, I bet this went so hard. He's like, I'm putting on the big boy britches this time. No, no, no. I'm a man. I'm a man. I can buy Genshin Impact characters all day till the cows come home if I want to. I don't need your permission. I am a hunter-gatherer. I gather Genshin Impact characters. Yeah, where's my juice box? And then he has the chutzpah to say that this is an abusive dynamic from her for getting upset at him for spending all of their emergency money on Genshin Impact characters. This is like a pretty classic thing where they try and like spout therapy words at the other person to like belittle them or make it feel like it's their fault. So he's going for some big bold strategies. Yes, I said I want Farina. I didn't say we should spend hundreds to get constellations. You are a fucking addict. You already spent all our Christmas money.
The constellations, that's what it is. That's the that's having an extra of that character. The reason I know this is because I think Muujin made a video on it. So this dude already pulled her and wanted to get constellations, so continued pouring in money to pull her more times. Buddy, you got the character. You don't need to do this. You shouldn't have spent $1 from that in there anyways, but all right.
On it. You're snooping into your fiance's purchases. You should take a look at yourself. She flips the bird at him and says, this is a shared card that I set up for emergencies and you went behind my back. Why don't you tell Redacted about your gambling addiction to video game characters? He just says, A. That's like a classic anime, like, Actually, Redacted told me all about your coercion, and I believe you are a narcissist personality. That is why you are continuing to try and control me and control my financial decision-making. You know this is my values, and I have had Farina as my wallpaper forever. I refuse to be verbally abused for being myself. I'm battling anxiety, and you do not care at all. There's a lot that just went on here. So he tries to make her feel bad for looking into the finances, saying you should look at yourself, which is a crazy thing to say when it's a shared credit card that she set up and you went behind her back to use that money for yourself. Like, it's not like she was snooping. She set it up, and it is your joint credit card with her, so of course she's going to see it. We then get into some real pathetic stuff where he calls her a narcissist that's trying to control him and control his financial decision-making. Brother, this isn't financial decision-making. This is Neanderthal caveman gooner brain. This guy's saying that he's had Farina as his wallpaper forever, so he had to indulge in this obsession. Brother, it makes you sound like fucking Gollum with your Precious, where he's like touching his phone, like petting Farina's wallpaper. No, you don't get it. I've had this for my wallpaper forever. I had to waste our money on it. How can you be so heartless? You know I'm battling anxiety. And wasting all of our money on Farina, that helps. Farina's the only thing that can cure.
Yeah, constellation pulls go hard. I just stick to just the first character pull without any constellations. As should everyone.
My anxiety. Do you want me to suffer? Is that what you want? I'm a 29-year-old masculine beast. I have to spread my wings sometime and waste all of our money on Genshin Gacha. You know this. I set those boundaries, you narcissist. He just has the gall to call her verbally abusive.
As well, in the end, it's in a video game, right? So in the end, there's good chance that that video game is gonna stop existing at some point, and then your whole thing is just gonna be gone anyways, right? So it's like, you know, I don't know. Yikes.
Abusive and controlling and a narcissist. Meanwhile, this unhinged goober just wasted $600 of their emergency funds for virtual Genshin characters. It's unbelievably pitiful. And he tries to blame her for not respecting his battle with anxiety. Hey, buddy, you know what's going to make that anxiety much worse? Having $0.
Funny part is that Farina is dead in the Genshin Impact storyline if he's at the current game story update. Damn. Yikes.
I think that's going to make it a lot worse. Farina's not going to come to your rescue. She's not real. Sorry to hit you with the cold water. All you're doing is digging yourself into a deeper hole, and now you're losing your fiancé over it as well because you couldn't resist the urge to waste your money with her on this game behind her back. Everything pops off here in Act 4 of this. He spirals out of control. I don't want to get married to you. I'm not talking on the phone. So now he's the one calling the marriage off. If you can't respect me wasting all of our money on Farina and Genshin Impact characters, then we're just not meant to be, you narcissist. You thought that you could control me? You can't control me. I'm like Michael Jordan in his prime. You can't control me. You can only hope to contain me, but you can't do that either because I'm hard addicted to Genshin Gacha, and I will waste all of the money that I ever see in my life on it. I emailed screenshots for my appointment tomorrow. Thank you. I emailed screenshots for my appointment tomorrow. Thank you for giving me a horrible anxiety attack and ruining my night. And no, I didn't do a fucking thing with Farina yet because of your calls. That's heartbreaking. I spent all this money on Farina.
He straight up tells his spouse that he hasn't been able to work to play with Farina at all because she's been talking to him and in concern for the money.
And you yapping and blabbering about how bad and big of a deal it is has prevented me from spending time with Farina. You proud of yourself now? I didn't even get to use Farina yet. As he's like shedding tears, profusely crying in his bathtub. She then makes a threat that sends him off the rails. This was threatening the nuclear option. She said, I'll call Capital One and dispute the charge. Your account will be banned. I have no doubt when he read that, his heart sank. The pit in his stomach expanding to a black hole in his soul. All the color in his world turned to gray as he was faced with the possibility of losing Farina. He said, try it. You'll lose me forever. Why? I'm going to Scottsdale for the night. Stop calling me for 12 hours and we can talk then. Good night. Will you please answer my mom? Please? So, during this, his mom, I guess, was trying to get involved. Like, how can you do this to my son? According to the fiance here, his family started calling her abusive for this, which is crazy that even his family doesn't understand how bad it is to waste the emergency money on fucking Genshin Impact characters.
He probably
his
didn't
mom, I
tell
guess, was
them
trying
that
to
it
call
was
to give her
emergency
a piece of her mind, an earful on this. Like, how unreasonable can you be to my son, you abusive narcissist? And then he tries to do the old Jekyll and Hyde routine, so he comes back and says, I apologize for my reaction. As I said, my anxiety is bad today, and I have to do better. I love you. You don't need to dispute the charges. I'll get you the money soon. Redacted can spot me 600 tonight, so you can text him your Venmo. Anxiety really bad. Redacted, please. That damn anxiety using him like a goddamn fleshlight here. He treats anxiety like he's trapped in a fucking genjutsu. I love how everything about him changed once she threatened to dispute the charge and he might lose Farina. No, don't do that. Please, don't do anything drastic. We can still come back from this. Look, don't. Without Farina, I have nothing. I have nothing. So now he's getting his mom on the horn like, Mom, we have to save Farina. He's treating it like a
29
hostage
years old, by the way.
negotiation now. And he's like, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Look, don't dispute the charges. Don't dispute the charges. I'll get the $600 another way. Anything but that. Please, God, no, don't do it. My anxiety is really bad. Look, it's just bad anxiety. Anxiety is what caused all of this. Look, we don't need to do anything like this. It doesn't have to be this extreme. Anyway, though, that's the whole text journey, but the poster did give a bit of an update. The marriage is off, and he's blocked her, but is still actively playing Genshin Impact on Discord, so he's at his mom's house doing that. She did get $600 sent to her, so she was able to get that back and lock the account, which is good. And also, it's good that they, got this out of the way before they were fully married, because this would have been a disaster if this had happened during the marriage. That would have made it a lot messier. So, pretty rough situation overall, but at least it came before it was, fully, kaput in the books as a marriage. So she got to get out of it before things got too hairy. Anyway, though, what an interesting adventure. That's about it. So yeah.
I feel like if your relationship ends over something so dumb, it just wasn't meant to be at that point. Do you guys want to listen to the one about how a relationship got ruined by Minecraft? Well, no, not how it got ruined by Minecraft. How the weirdo ruins the relationship over Minecraft. Yeah? Rose, what do you say? 29 years old and his mom gets involved. God.
We're still deep in the midst of Minecraft mania. Steve himself has gripped a soul.
Chicken jockey. I've heard that. So I want to watch the Minecraft movie this weekend. Apparently, it's not what I thought it would be. I thought it would be more serious, but I think I literally saw a clip of like Jack Black jumping like a dog to try and catch like a piece of meat in the air. And I think when he lands, there's an explosion or something. It's very dramatic. And apparently it's full of memes. I really badly want to see it. One of the memes is just some dude being in an arena, and then there's just like a chicken as his opponent at first, and then a mini like tiny zombie gets dropped on the chicken and it's riding the chicken, and then Jack Black kind of just screams or says chicken jockey. It seems so silly. I'd watch it just to see Jack Black. Yeah, apparently people are going to the cinema to watch that movie and they go crazy for it. But more for the fact that it's like full of memes rather than it's a good movie, because I don't think it's a good movie. They set off fireworks in a closed theater room over a chicken jockey. God damn. Hi Ashwell, come on in. How are you?
We're still deep in the midst of Minecraft mania. Steve himself has gripped the souls of every human being on this planet, and today I saw what happens when a Minecraft enthusiast gets pushed too far. What happens when a good block goes bad.
Jack
A
Black has a
relationship
wrist, though. He
in
wished that he
shambles
said
all
yes
over
to
a
voicing the
Minecraft
pig.
disagreement. To bring you up to speed on the lore, previously on Dragon Ball Z, these two were playing Minecraft together,
That's
and
funny.
I believe she had teleported her boyfriend because she thought he needed help, and it is leading to an explosion here of emotion. So we tune in the middle. I thought you were lost.
Okay, wait. Context? I missed the context. I was
Self has
talking.
gripped the souls of every human being on this planet, and today I saw what happens when a Minecraft enthusiast gets pushed too far. What happens when a good block goes bad. A relationship in shambles all over a Minecraft disagreement. To bring you up to speed on the lore, previously on Dragon Ball Z, these two were playing Minecraft together, and I believe she had teleported her boyfriend because she thought he needed help, and it is leading to an explosion here of emotion. So we tune in the middle. I thought you were lost. You're green as fuck. I told you I wasn't. Why would I do that on purpose? So, this is referring to like teleporting him away from an item, I think. Now, I am not a Minecraft connoisseur, but I do have like a firm grip on the titties of how the game functions. So I get what a lot of is being said here, but I don't really grasp the severity of it. To set the stage, though, because a lot of people are going to think this is a child arguing with his parents. It's not. This is a 23-year-old man you're about to see have a fucking biblical
The creator that used the pig skin and crown who died, they paid homage. Ooh, okay. A drink cup autocorrect to a film drink bin there for a reason.
meltdown over being teleported in Minecraft. So this is an argument between him and his 21-year-old girlfriend. They play Minecraft together. I've also followed this since the day it was posted because I have been glued to the updates. I sat here reading this like a middle-aged mother reading smut from fucking Barnes and Nobles. This was something that was so fascinating to me, but I really thought it might just be satirical, just trying to cash in, capitalize off the hype of Minecraft and how wacky and quirky it would be if this argument ruined a relationship about Minecraft. But the more I've followed, the less and less it feels fake, because she is still actively posting to this day, asking for advice on how to handle it, and not even going into Minecraft specifics, but just going over like what to do about a relationship that is kind of falling apart. Like, what can she do about this and try and salvage it? It's pretty fucking sad. Like, I feel bad for her, and it really convinces me that this isn't fake, because it's not like every post she's mentioning how it happened, like with Minecraft and everything. So it feels authentic, and it is crazy behavior from this dude. He is 23 years old, and he is acting like his parents just declined him a chocolate chip cookie before bedtime. It's fucking fascinating. Anyway, back to the action. My yoke turns. Don't know what the fuck that means, but it's very poetic.
My yoke turns? What? My yoke turns. You're green. What does that mean? What does that mean, bro? I swear, we'll have scientists and history students going back through here looking like, what do they mean by you're green? And what of my yoke turns? So politically charged, and as well as so beautifully something about philosophical. Damn.
I don't know where he picked that up from. Maybe Edgar Allan Poe.
My yoke turns actually goes hard. Imagine you just use like my yoke turns before a beat drops somewhere. Or like the drop in a metal song is about to happen and it goes to silence before, and it just goes, my yoke turns.
Like, to me that felt like a meme or something. Like, yoke turns. Don't know what the fuck that means, but it's very poetic. I don't know where he picked that up from. Maybe Edgar Allan Poe. Like, to me that felt like a meme or something. Like, I don't know if it's Minecraft mumbo jumbo or what, but then he
By the pricking of my thumb, my yoke turns. By the way, I love how Penguin is so good at like making analogies and stuff. It's really funny.
reiterates that you're green, which again I don't fully grasp. That just seems like gobbledygook. Usually when you call someone green, it means they're new to something, so maybe he's calling her new to Minecraft. I told I had so much iron. You're so green. Why couldn't I just leave me alone? She says, did you leave your bed down? He says, man, I was actually having fun. That's so fucked. I can't have fun at all with you. So I believe this was the catalyst. She had teleported him away
Acting
from
like
his
a child.
iron. And that's what's going to cause everything you're about to see here, the cataclysm. Which I don't get. In my experience with Minecraft, iron's a pretty easy thing to come by. I don't know why anyone's yoke would be turning about that, or why you'd start shitting and spitting on your girlfriend about it. Feels like a huge overreaction. You could just get iron really quickly again. She apologizes and he said, I didn't have a fucking-y bed there at all. Never. I thought you wanted to be teleported to his friend. Did. You're green. No, you don't listen. Ever you have a problem with that bad, I can't any.
What the fuck is this, dude? This is actually... There's some typos I don't get. Why anymore? The E is replaced with a W? Man, some of the I feel like this person, this woman was dating an alien. I didn't have a fucking bed there at all. Never. I thought you wanted to be teleported to his friend. Did. You're green. What the fuck is this, dude? Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder he's gonna ruin it over Minecraft. He seems like a lobotomite. When was the brain lobotomy again? When did he have that? Because he had that. When you're talking like that, you had a lobotomy for sure.
Anymore. I said so many fucking.
He types like this. He's got tentacles. Let me see where. Okay, the W is close to E, but still.
This dude is tweaking. He's going Neanderthal speak here. He has cross-faded off Minecraft and ketamine. Who talks like this? I said so many times to leave me. She apologizes.
That's what I'm saying. Who talks like this? He has to be. He's got to be beta testing a new drug right now. That's fucking insane.
Who talks like this? I said so many times to leave.
It's he's playing Schedule 1 IRL, but he's the client. You just got handed one of those drugs that turn you green and turns you into a cyclop that emits electricity.
Leave me. She apologizes again. If you want to teleport to me, then come, but leave me.
Jason, it's just a game. It'll die eventually, and everyone will forget about it. Yeah, tell that to CS:GO or Mario or Assassin's Creed or many, many more. Yeah, I get that. More like Schedule 2. Yeah, he's playing the demo for the sequel.
And then she says, I feel awful. Which, there's no tell this. I said so many times to leave me. She apologizes again. If you want to teleport to me, then come, but leave me. And then she says, I feel awful. Which, there's nothing to feel awful over. It's just Minecraft.
True.
I don't know why he's acting like you came into his house and hit his dog with a frying pan. There's nothing to even be apologizing profusely for or feeling bad for. You teleport him away in fucking Minecraft. That's not a big deal at all. Plus, it was just iron. But even if it was ender pearls, even if you fucking teleported this man away from Jack Black himself.
I just read what the guy says after. You're gonna see that he actually is acting like a child.
Apologizing profusely for or feeling bad for. You teleport him away in fucking Minecraft. That's not a big deal at all. Plus, it was just iron. But even if it was ender pearls, even if you fucking teleported this man away from Jack Black himself, who cares? It's Minecraft. She did absolutely nothing wrong. This guy is just a fucking weirdo. And I feel really bad for her because it seems like she starts to kind of like blame herself for it to a certain extent and apologizes a lot for it when, again, she didn't do anything bad. I don't care, dude. That sucks so much. I can't have fun ever. You've ruined my whole day with this. In fact, my whole week is now completely down the shitter because you teleported me away from that iron. I'll never find iron again. Iron's extinct. Did you know that? Can't have fun with you, can I? It's just like you. Sucking all the fun out. You're like a fun-sucking little vampire. You're a succubus, but for fun instead of cum. It's so annoying. You want to talk about outing. Annoying. Go back in the work world and do nothing. I'm gonna go fucking find it, quit.
Why is he making so many typos, bro? Mixes up work with world. Maybe he's using. No, he wouldn't be using speech to text because earlier there was a anymore word that had a W in it instead of the E. And here I said so. Said and so don't have a space between them.
And never play again. Thank God. The world would be a better place if this man just doesn't touch Minecraft again. It brings out the demon within him. The pouting here is just psychotic over something so trivial. Just go back to the work world, Harpy, and just leave me here to pick up the pieces of what you've destroyed. I'm never gonna play again. It's not even worth it anymore. You've ruined it. Just so I don't feel like complete shit, it's ducking gone. Wait, never mind. It doesn't matter. He's getting so dangerously close to self-awareness, because then when she says she's in the world, he says it's just a game, but it doesn't actually like breach his noggin. He still makes a huge deal out of it, even though he recognizes now that it really doesn't matter. It's just a game. Don't know why I'd feel like shit about being pulled away from his sacred iron, but he almost got there, being like, okay, maybe I'm going a little too hard here. But he wasn't able to find himself again here in the Upside Down. She says, no, join back, I'll help you find it. Which only sets him off further. That I was trying to have fun in, and you fucked it for me, like you do every time, because I want something. He coveted the iron and was denied the iron. Oh, Jesus, it's heartbreaking, really. Baby, I didn't mean to fuck it up. Caps lock. You add in for yourself, not thinking about me. She then.
What a man, baby. Holy shit, dude. You know how I would have reacted to getting teleported away from iron? I'd be like, oh, okay. I'll just go back. This dude is freaking out. He's having a temper tantrum. It's so bad.
Says that she ruined her own world and all her achievements so she could teleport to him. I don't really get how that works. Maybe I'm just not, Minecraft savvy enough to get the sacrifice she's making here. Like, I don't know why her world would get ruined so she could teleport to him. I don't understand. But he goes right back into caps lock. Dude, I didn't even want to play with you because I knew it was finna be some fucking bullshit. I told you not to if you would ever listen to me. A lot of misspellings there. And this is another thing that I thought was a big red flag that it's fake. But
all in caps, dude. Holy. But you berserfo. What the fuck? Why is it just me, but you berserfo there? What the hell? Dude is speaking English at a level we can't understand. Dude is going alien mode.
Again, from everything I've read in all the follow-ups that don't even reference Minecraft or anything at all, just kind of the relationship entirely, I just don't think it's made up. I really don't. This guy is just actually this mad about being teleported in Minecraft. She says, I didn't hear you, I'm sorry. But you berserfo. I don't know what berserfo means. That sounds like a Magic the Gathering card, like a commander you could play. Zach and Sav were talking at the same time. So I'm guessing that's part of their group, and she teleported him to somebody else. So that it's tracking. I'm starting to piece it together. I'm just going to fast forward through a couple of these screenshots because it goes on for a while of his incoherent babbling and just actually foaming at the mouth over this. And it ends with this, where she was trying to go to bed. She was trying to fix things to teleport to him to find the coordinates or whatever for the iron or whatever was teleported away from and lost to the shadow fucking realm. I don't know. But it ends here, where she's trying to go to bed. He says, what do you want? Why do you keep calling? There's nothing more to talk about. And then she says, I can't hear you. I was calling to say goodnight. Sleep good. He says, I'm not talking. For what? Because I care about you. And he just says, bruh. And she says goodnight again. And he just reiterates, don't text me, please.
What?
And from what I've gathered from all of her posts, they haven't talked since this. So it's been about a week, a little over a week. All from a Minecraft disagreement, a misunderstanding on what he wanted to be teleported to or from or something like that. So pretty interesting stuff. Minecraft is serious business, clearly. Dude really said, if you can't handle me at my flint, you don't deserve me at my steel. Good day, madam. Now, if you want some unsolicited advice in general here, I would say a dude like this is probably not the optimal candidate for a serious relationship. A loose cannon going ballistic over getting teleported away from iron in Minecraft, that's pretty pathetic shit. But yeah, I just want to talk about it a little bit. Minecraft is doing some interesting things these days to people. That's about it. See ya.
That's fucking insane.
The specimen I'm about to...
Dude, holy shit. Wow.
How could it? What just happened? Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 Must have been a win. Ay! 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 Oh, fuck! Quick laundry of money just before I go under, dude. How could it?
Sorry. Yeah, no, holy shit. Either way. Let me go check on Banshee. I sent him outside not too long ago. I'll be right back. I got Banshee inside. Thank you for welcome back, Rose. I almost forgot. Do any of you know Gargura from Hololive EN group? Massive, massive VTuber. A titan, really. How about them, though? I think, if I remember, they started 5 years ago. And just recently, they actually announced that they are graduating due to a few elements, including disagreement with management and the company as a whole, I think. Fun fact, when Gargura popped off, they were one of the first VTubers I would watch. And I ended up actually wanting to be a VTuber pretty much because of them. Eventually, I took a liking to more indie VTubers and people that didn't have a mega crowd like Wounds does. Wounds still has plenty of people watching him, but not not in the tens of thousands. But yeah, they actually graduated. I can't say who my inspo was. Good enough. Who introduced me? Roxanne, hey buddy. Me was lurking. Thought so. Because I remember you getting firsts twice now. Context for YouTube again. We restarted. My inspo for content creation in general is Markiplier, really. And then when Gargura showed up, I was like, ooh, VTubing seems cool. And then later I started watching Wounds. And over time, when I started watching him, I started drawing my own model and rigging it myself. I meant for VTubing. Yeah, same. I meant for VTubing too when I talked about Gura. Very good, Chi. Enjoy. Hi, Angie. Why? I don't think my friend coming. Ah. Lightly giving up on him? Hmm. Sorry. Why is this one of the first images that show up when I look up dog? Hold on. Yes, Roxanne. Hug? Yeah, sure. Here. Dude, look at that dog, though. He's cute. She's cute? I can't tell. It's cute. What a big image. Goddamn. Banshee? Was that Banshee or is that just my... Oh, that was the music in the video I'm listening to. What you working on? Huntress outfit for us. Hmm. For Halloween time. Um, kind of generally just as having a Huntress type outfit. For Halloween, I've got something else in mind. But we can use this for Halloween, for sure. Oh, for general, yeah, for general. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna just say F this friend and go to bed. He can get a hotel if needed. I gotta work early in the morning. Yeah. You need to bob somebody for your river. See, Luna's got your back. Is Luna my only true friend? Thank you, truly. I need more reliable, good friends RL. I don't know about friends because I feel iffy about parasocialism, but I'd be down to hang out. I'd be down to get your back. Again, it would be nice to do a meet and greet somewhere. Go to a boba shop. We aren't actually close, Jason. It's okay. I get it. Yeah, a small meetup. Yeah. Halloween Horror Nights. Halloween Horror Nights, guys. Halloween Horror Nights. We could do that one. We could do that one time. Or twice. Maybe more. That would be so cool. I need to save. Yeah, understandable. Every event is too expensive that you bring up. Yes, Luna? Is there food at those things? I've never been. Sometimes there is, yeah. One I have around me, around my place, has some macarons. It has some macarons that I really like. It doesn't have more than that, but sometimes boba places do have more than just the boba drinks themselves. Is a plane ticket? Yeah. Plane tickets are so pricey. My favorite. My boba place has ramen, etc. Yeah, see? It's not just the twink. Leave that to the twink. You're chasing a survivor, don't blink. Mom's spaghetti, I vomit that in the sink. So dumb. So stupid. Word? I'm just trying to rhyme. Luna Noir be judging me, think. Yes, Roxanne. You a silly, sweet, and funny guy. Thank you. This coffee well done. And my throat be hurting. I keep drinking water. I'm doing my best. You got this. I'm drinking lemon water. I wanted to look up something. What was that? Oh, Huntress mask. Is this set to be looking hella fine right now? Oh yeah. We all love a good design. And I'm happy you're making a really cool one. Have you seen anything for Enna Dream Barbecue yet, Jason? I forgot entirely what that was. Hold on. Enema Dream Barbecue. I mean, BBL. Oh, right. That game. I want to get into it. I've only seen some things on Twitter, and then part of Woods playing it. The animations are really cool. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play that one. I like anything that's this involved into art. I keep adding more in Gali. Yeah, looking at the art of Dream Barbecue, I'm gonna touch on it because that's a great looking game. It's got some weirdness to it, but it's looking really, really cool. The sharp flowers as they bloom, 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 bloom. Delicate all the colors piercing through, 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 through as they bloom, 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 bloom. Razor sharp flowers as they bloom, piercing through. Razor sharp flowers as they bloom. Yes, you miserable. We're gonna nip up and destroy you. And you breathe in like fume in a toxic night, and the field with the beauty and the poison. Oh, don't let it seduce you. Don't let it sting you. Oh, it wants to fool you. It's deadly when you touch. Razor sharp flowers as they bloom, 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 bloom. Delicate are the colors piercing through, 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 through as they bloom, 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 bloom. Razor sharp flowers as they bloom, piercing through. Razor sharp flowers as they bloom. That you vulnerable, and what goes easy inside you. Delicate petals, less sharp as stones. They always know what they're looking for. Blinded by the beauty, I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Don't let it seduce you. Don't let it sting you. Now it wants to fool you. Sadly when you touch. Razor sharp flowers as they bloom, 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 bloom. Delicate all the colors piercing through, 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 through as they bloom, 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 bloom. Razor sharp flowers as they bloom, piercing through. Razor sharp flowers as they bloom. Oh, look around. How could something be so beautiful? Oh, pierce me now. Razor sharp flowers as they bloom, 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 bloom. Delicate are the colors piercing through, 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 through as they bloom, 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 bloom. Razor sharp flowers as they bloom, piercing through. Razor sharp flowers as they bloom. That's good to hear, River. That's awesome. You're the rain on my happy days. Dark cloud, you're the storm and the rain. Unexpected storm. This pouring rain, downpour of a storm. My soul is torn. Should I pretend like we're just dancing in the sunlight? I'm done waiting every day until I realize that you ain't on my happy days. Dark clouds in the storm and the rain. Stepping away, stepping away, stepping away from this vibe. Hidden away, hidden away, hidden away with your light. Killing life. I'm sick of I'm inside my sky. Should I pretend like we're just dancing in the sunlight? I'm done waiting every day until I realize you're the rain on my happy days. The cloud, you're the storm and the rain. If there's blood in the water, the sharks will know. My happier thoughts are the place I roam. I'm happy to shout the history. I'll find my happy place. Oh, my happy place. I'll find my happy place. Oh, my happy place. You're the rain on my happy days. Dark cloud, you're the storm and the rain. Mirror, mirror on the wall, am I supposed to fall? 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 Dreams fade away, and I know I can make it through another day. Field days, there's nothing left to lose, so anyway, tears in the rain, I'll drip away. Tears in the rain, I'll drip away. Mirror, mirror on the wall, am I supposed to fall? 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 Lies that knows but my happiness can see. Oh, I can't see the tears in the rain, I'll drip away. Tears in the rain, I'll drip away. Mirror, mirror on the wall, am I supposed to fall? 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 I'm supposed to fall. Look out, I'm falling now. Look out, I'm falling now. I wish I could reach out. I wish I could scream out. I wish that someone could hear my silent screaming. Flatline of my soul. I'm on the floor. The darker the dream, the darker the sky. I look up and I see something in the moonlight of the shadows in my head. I've into the silence of emotions that I dread. I'll raise hell in my mind. I'll raise hell in my mind. I try to weather the pain. I try, but it's always the same. I try, but I'm always the obstacle in the way. Turn it inside out. Let the secret out. The darker the dream, the darker the sky. I look up and I see something in the moonlight of the shadows in my head. Give in to the silence of emotions that I dread. I'll raise hell in my mind. I'll raise hell in my mind. Please, I wanna forget. Welcome my darkest hour. Welcome my darkest hour. Memories I wanna forget. I wanna forget. Oh, something in the moonlight of the shadows in his head. Give in to the silence of emotions that I dread. Oh, raise hell in my mind. I'll raise hell in my mind. I see where he goes. He moves like he knows how it unfolds through the window. Run my eyes to reassure what I see. He's moving toward himself with nothing in sight. Does he know what's in his eye? He knows, has he lost his mind? Fata Morgana. I see what I wanna. Castles in the air, all they do is stare. Fata Morgana, I'm a gonna. Say what you don't. I let these stories play in my head, then they transform into a shape that's still my dream. Am I alright? With nothing inside, that's in my eyes. Have I lost my Mata Morgana? See what I wanna. Castles in the air, all they do is stare. Fata Morgana, I'm a gonna. The castles in the air start to crash down. Ready or not, crash course. I hit the floor. Now I'm using Fata Morgana. See what I wanna. Castles in the air, all they do is stare. Fata Morgana, I'm a gonna. Na 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 na. Fata Morgana, Fata Morgana. Say I'm losing focus and my love is poison. You set my world on fire and I watch it burn. You remain in my veins. Love me just to spit me out. Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom. When I get back, I'll come back with food. I'm gonna go to the restroom, go upstairs, cook up something, come back here. We're gonna watch videos. I'll be right back. See you guys in a sec. BRB. Okay, I've got my food. Where? I left my slippers upstairs. I'll be right back. All right. Rose, are you here? Rose. Beard meets food. I know you love that. Rose.
Let me show you how to make a Philly cheesesteak the right way. That is ridiculously good. To start, a Philly is properly made with some ribeye. I'm gonna grab the sharpest knife that I got, and I'm gonna get the thinnest shavings that I can. And this is the thinness that I like to aim for. In my first pan, I'm gonna go in with some tallow. And then when it's nice and hot, I'm gonna cook down my chopped onion. We simply want these to get a light char and start cooking through. Now, as the other pan starts to heat up, I'm gonna toss in the ribeye fat. When that's nice and melted, I'm gonna add in my ribeye steak. And then without overcrowding the pan, make this into a single layer and allow it to caramelize. Now, this is a good time to add in all those onions. Now, we're just gonna give this a very thorough chop. And then the last step is to season this with salt and pepper. To make your cheese whiz the right way, start warming up some milk. Then you want to start melting in some form of American cheese. Listen, I don't make the rules. This is how you make a proper cheese whiz. The original Philly does use provolone, so you could also do that. You lost me with the American cheese. Wow. To thicken this up, I'm going to lower the heat and add in some sharp cheddar. And we're going to lightly season this up so it's not bland. And now you have the perfect cheese whiz. Now in the pan, you're going to shape the meat into the size of the hoagie roll. Give it some cheese whiz love. And then just allow your hoagie roll to steam up for a few minutes. To get this out, I'm going to lay on some parchment. And then I'm gonna confidently flip. You could do this with a plate. And as always, now bismillah. Let me show you how to make a Philly cheesesteak the right way.
God, that looked good. Okay, well, I got no time for waiting on my food. You know, getting cold. So we'll watch Daily Dose of Internet. They have Funniest Animal Videos Ever, Part 1.
These are the funniest animal videos.
Yo, I didn't say go.
Ever.
Mr. Krabs! No way. Put him right here. He looks so cute! Oh my god!
Why are you still here? Go away!
He just jumped off.
Wilson just coughed and farted.
I need an egg. Thank you.
Oh yeah, the Scooby-Doo Run one.
These people were lost and stopped to ask for directions.
Buenas tardes, perdona, para Bolonia. Para allá. Venga, gracias. Qué bueno, tío. Ole.
Oh my god! He's eating my car. Maybe there's something dead on it.
This sheep was stuck in a trench and got
Oh, yeah.
rescued.
And then it gets stuck again.
Молодец, Свет. Умничка. Умничка. Все, операция удалась.
Thank you for being so patient. You've been so patient.
Oh, the other one.
Okay, now. Be good.
This poor little hedgehog deflated.
What the
These
fuck?
girls found a squirrel on the side of the road that they thought could use some help.
It's playing dead. 100%. Yeah,
This
there it
person
is.
tried picking up a frog.
1, 2, 3.
You did not.
Go, Saskia.
Meh. Meh.
Hey, you almost done?
It's Horace.
Why is it
Horace,
built like
no,
that?
that won't go in your cheek. Come here. No, no. Pass me the bun.
This streamer was trying to sneak up on this deer without scaring it.
But
A zoo installed a new
Yeah.
security camera and it scared the snow leopard.
He's like, oh, there's a camera.
Oh, I see how it is. Rude.
So this is really interesting and I have no explanation for why, but this frog refuses to jump outside of this circle.
Yeah, see?
Oh my god. Nah, that's the maddest, bro. Bro? That's sick. Gonna put it on, bro?
He's not gonna put it on.
Bro, he's gonna put it on, bro.
He's not gonna put it
Nah!
God, that looks funny.
Hi.
For some reason, this horse doesn't like talking to men.
No boys, right? Especially not this one.
Oh, wow. Oh no, wait. I remember this one. Yeah. It tries to climb inside. For whatever reason. Wait, is that the one that knocks itself out by just screaming over the top of his lungs? Yeah.
He made a fire to warm up his horses that were in the field.
For the horses here. And this one might have got a little close.
These two little guys were spotted doing push-ups at the gym. This gorilla was upset that their stick got stuck.
Oh no!
Wow.
MashaAllah.
It's so good at copying movements.
Poor guy got so upset.
It probably moves a lot faster on
Well, hi there.
rough terrain.
Are you good or are you bad?
I'm not sure if this cat is really brave or really dumb.
Nice.
This poor pelican suddenly fell asleep.
It will. Look, he just has to. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to attack.
Hey,
Oh shit.
where are you going?
This cat was chasing a mouse and couldn't figure out where it went.
Yeah, behind.
mouse, Tucker?
Where's the mouse?
They grabbed the mouse by the tail.
I'm trying to. Not good. No.
I guess you never know when squirrels might attack. This pigeon was walking around and intentionally put on some bread necklaces. This llama heard someone make a rude comment.
Ew, he's ugly. That's cute. Damn, did I say something?
You did. Also,
Damn,
he looks
did I say
fine.
something?
He looks good. Don't. It's gonna try to climb inside for some odd reason. Why did they do that? That's like the second video now. There's probably more videos of that happening, but like, why? Is it just because it's tight and warm? It's like exactly the size of their body.
This monkey just realized that he might need some glasses.
He's got my glasses. What's your prescription, bro?
So, what do you think he's thinking about?
For warmth, yeah, most likely.
I think we found out who the main character is. She
That's like
kept
a
being
scene out of
harassed
a
by her
movie.
horse, so she decided to finally catch him in the act. So she decided. She kept being harassed by her horse, so she decided to finally catch him in the act.
Whoops.
Say cheese. Cheese.
Oh my god. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. Yeah, there it is.
This groundhog keeps stealing food from this farmer and always eats it directly in front of the security camera.
That's so funny. There's no way he knows that the camera. Let's him see.
These otters were spotted chasing a butterfly. I think this fish is broken.
Ha! Oh my god.
Sometimes an octopus will try and punch a fish just for fun.
Crab?
Wakey wakey.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a. Whoa!
This is a hognose snake, which is a harmless snake that likes to play dead. For some reason, this cow was trying to catch its own tail.
Yeah, you're gonna knock yourself out.
I have never seen this type of disrespect before.
Okay.
For some reason, this hamster has a knife. Why is this capybara so small? This truck that was carrying oranges broke down, so these elephants took advantage.
The guys have got a bit of a problem here. And the elephants are coming and helping themselves, taking advantage.
These eagles were trying to build a nest together.
Big branches. Oh, wow. Damn.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Apertura automática.
Ma che brava, Nis.
Ma che dice?
He's done with asking and has started demanding.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god.
He's hitting that pose.
This guy found a really round bear.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Holy.
So chunky.
Leave some food for the rest of the bears, dude.
This duck loves getting kisses.
Oh my god. You're gonna fall in the bin. Yeah.
It's not back.
Have you ever seen a horse that's equipped with turbo? This pigeon
That's
was hurt, so they spent
disgusting.
months nursing it back to full health. They were finally ready to release it back into the wild.
It wants to stay.
I can't tell which bird is more angry.
Why is it doing that? Oh.
This poor little guy doesn't know how wheels work.
He's trying. He's trying.
This fish somehow found a pacifier. This little baby chicken was adopted by this duck.
Baby chicken. Oh. There he is.
Hey, Dreamer poop.
Dreamer pooped, yes. So just
Oh man. You poop? Oh yeah?
This ostrich kept bothering this giraffe.
What a bully, dude. Damn! Get fucking knocked back, dude.
This monkey was really excited to see her.
Good morning, Nick.
Yeah, good morning.
This
Wow.
poor little guy couldn't hold on.
Is that the video we saw? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god.
This poor little guy couldn't hold on. Poor little guy couldn't hold on.
Because, okay, so you can see how the squirrel tries to grab at the thing, but it makes it
Good
spin
morning.
This poor
right here, and then he grabs onto the spinning part. It's just, he doesn't hold on to anything else.
little
So
guy
he's-
couldn't hold on.
Oh my god. Oh. God. Oh, that's hilarious.
This penguin wasn't having a very good day after falling in some mud.
Oh yeah, damn. Should get in the water. That was a chunky bear. Poor squirrel, yeah.
This cat somehow
That
managed
squirrel
to scare
must have been so disorientated. Hi, Chaotic Bean, welcome on in.
away a bear. They couldn't figure out why their car wasn't starting.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Just like that, cash.
Oh my god.
Nah, my M4 just got jacked.
Oh, I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just.
It seems like this bird is trying to be as annoying as possible.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, Jason,
So
how are
why
you?
is he
I'm
sitting
doing
like
good.
this?
What about you? He's pondering. Let him be.
This lion was chasing a wildebeest when the unexpected happened.
He's wondering the universe's toughest questions. A true philosopher of their time.
Someone found a bird that wants to take over the world.
His face. It looks like he's laughing.
He really decided that violence was the only option.
Wait, oh, Pigeon Tower.
Oh, yes! Yes! This video, dude. This video is so fucking cute. He's approaching it so gently.
This deer loves eating bananas. These two fish really don't like each other.
What the heck is going on here?
Bro. Oh, what? What?
I told you, you have to stop coming around. Stop bringing your mates. I can see he's there. We have no food.
The fisherman caught a fish and then tried to release it, but it wouldn't swim back down. This is because there was air in the gas bladder of the fish. The fisherman helped the fish burp to release the air.
Burp it out.
That's so
Is that better?
fascinating.
Now let's see.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. Away he goes.
That fisherman is well acknowledged about fish. Because fishing, I would have not known that. Cute little thing. My dude?
These raccoons were caught in the act.
T-pose? That looks like a T-pose video. Yeah. He's on the defense. Oh. Your girlfriend is in bed. No, your girlfriend's at home. And she's like, he's probably cheating. Me and the boys. Were you cheating today? No, I was trying to. I was trying to mind control a frog.
That is the end of this video, or I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Nice. Alright. Back to art. That was awesome. Let me go get something. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, I'm going to busy. Clean up for the upcoming holiday. Good to hear you're doing good. My heart's a hieroglyph, it talks in tongues. 3,000 voices from my broken lungs. But through the white wave I still hear it call. Just a deep breath, it's disappear. Don't listen, so why do you still hear? So in the black hole you will see this all. 'Cause it's not enough, and I will wait for them to cut me up. So give me all you've got. I'll stop the still to see it fall. So let's run. So let's run. Your hand's a hurricane, it moves in waves. Not like the storm that keeps you wide awake. And through the silence you will seal that burn. So take my man, let's fade away. You know there's nothing here to make you stay. And in the darkness you will see it, son. 'Cause it's not enough, and I will wait for them to fuck me up. So give me all you've got. Now to start the seals to see it fall. So let's run away. 'Cause everything's broken, that's not much more than another brick in the grave. So give me your everything, and let's get away. 'Cause everything's broken, I know that we're more than another brick in the grave. You give me your everything. Cause it's not enough, and I will wait for them to cut me up. So give me all you've got. Does stop the seal to see it fall. So let's run. Cause it's not enough, and I will wait for them to cut me up. So give me all you've got. Does stop the seal, they see it fall. So let's run. So let's run. So let's run. I always evaded the truth, continue to lose a piece of my mind at a time. They said I was in for the win, but it's not guaranteed when you kill to get in. I pray to the moon, she's greater than I. Blood for a blood, yeah, eye for an eye. If it's yes, consider this something yes, you shouldn't have can try. Yeah, I know. It's not gonna take my pain away. I know. No, try it anyway. Tonight when I can't sleep, the memories that haunt me, your spirit is present. My thoughts manifest it. They call it a seance. I call it what made us. I summoned a lover, the key of a twin flame. A twin flame, that fire, he's right, because I'm having every night, but I don't know where to begin. He's calling your name, they say it's a sin. There's a crucifix on my neck, it's burning my chest. Them at best, yeah. Tonight when I can't sleep, the memories that haunt me, the spirit is present, my thoughts manifested. I call it a seance, I call it what made us. I summoned a lover, the heat of a twin flame. A twin flame. Yourselves around the end of our earthly damnation. Transcend never again. Our love is stronger, stronger. We did it till the end, I'd live and die again. I do it all for you, my Juliet, it's true. I'll give you Romeo just to fucking prove. Tonight when I can't sleep, the memories that haunt me, your spirit is present, my thoughts manifest it. They call it a seance, I call it what made us. I summoned a lover, the key of the twin flame. I unravel one by one. These bandages cover up who you really are. Take out some more to know what's in store, like rags on the floor. Let's see if we can keep this lust under wraps. 3,000 years you've dreamt of us. Now I'm back. I'll save you from this tomb. That's not how fast I go. That's agency control mystery. Can't you see? I want the person I knew when that scene came crashing down. You stood and you fought and you kept our vow. Remember that I had to mention scars, the imperfections. What way makes me want you more? Let's see if we can keep this lust under wraps. 3,000 years you've dreamt of us. Now I'm back. I'll save you from this tomb to live the life we wanted to. They told me you were gone for good. Don't judge a mummy by its rags. I was a person mine and you told me you were gone for good. So I unravel one by one, scared of what you've become. I unravel one by one, our forbidden lusts now entangled your love. Let's see if we can keep this lust under wraps. 3,000 years you've dreamt of us. Now I'm back. Let's see if we can keep this lust under wraps. 3,000 years you've dreamt of us. Now I'm back. I'll save you from this tomb to live the life we wanted to. They told me you were gone for good. Don't judge a mummy by its rags. Yeah, I like this mask. Huntress takes it looking good. Yeah. I'm just a little hung lately down the streets. I'm craving for you to come to me. You're the reason I breathe. I'm feeling all hung. I'm feeling all hung down the ceiling room. In the pale light of you, I want the night sky forever. I want you, black moon. 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 You take control of my emotions like the room rules the tide. Queen Moon, I don't deserve you tonight, but I'm begging you right now, right now. I'll do as you wish to get higher, love. I surrender. Don't wanna be alone. I'm yours, so do as you please. I don't wanna be alone. Don't wanna be alone. Time that's in the room. The pale light of you. I want your night sky forever. I want your black moon. I want your black moon. I want your black moon. I want you, black moon. All the time the sun comes out, so low when you're not around. All the needles washes out to sea. The emotions are trapped in a bottle. Wish, losing it. Without you in my life, I'm dead. So bring me back when you seduce the night. I want you, black moon. 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 Want your black moon. Want your black moon. Want your black moon. Dare you to come closer. I dare you to get close. I dare you to come closer. This is making me sad. I'm done wasting my time. How can you live like this? Don't be your friend. You were faking after everything we've been through. I'll save you from yourself when you had no one else. I'm so fast as like they don't know me, but you're not in your life if you didn't call me. That night when you had nowhere else to go, where you were crying on the phone, sick to your stomach on the floor. That night when you had no one else to call, sick to your stomach on the floor. You were calling me my doctor, 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 trying to limit expectations, but realize I don't expect a thing. Just open it a little, 'cause this ain't a riddle. Spend every minute thinking how you've used me. Now you asked me like you don't know me, but you'd really be alive if you didn't call me at night when you had nowhere else to go. That you were crying on the floor, just to my stomach on the floor. That night when you had no one else to call, said to your stomach on the floor, that you're calling me the doctor, doctor, doctor. Doctor, 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 they're calling me the doctor. Broken friendships have 19 endless. Take back the time that the truth was end this. Maybe if we just put this behind us, take off these blindfolds, see that what got trust. Pass me like you don't know me, spending your nights out with all my homies. Maybe if you just cut out your ego, sever the ties, you gave me a reason. Last night you asked me nice, but you burned on bridge and twice, you dragged on over it that night. When you had no one else to call, you're dying on the floor, just to your stomach on the floor. That night when you had no one else to call, to your stomach on the floor, that you're calling me like doctor. When you had nowhere else to go, you were crying on the floor, to your stomach on the floor. That night when you had no one else to call, sick to your stomach on the floor, you were calling me like doctor, doctor, doctor. We're friends forever. You're the prettiest ghost I ever did see. Can you possess me? Can you come out of the white sheet and then invite me? You excite me. I never thought that this was possible. I never thought that this could be, but I both knew what this is. This is the paranormal love. I'm keeping one for free through this AVP. This is a paranormal love. So you're really scaring me. If you halfway with what's in the grave. 1 foot in the grave. R.I.P. to the old me. Once I left that abandoned building, I was set free. You convinced me. Sweet apparition, I'm missing you. We're out of control, I'm gonna know. I wanna know you feel it too. So who did you love? Did you hate? Not just dying to know. This is a paranormal love. Just want you rough from me through this AVP. This is a paranormal love. That's tearing me. Not halfway. Got 1 foot in the grave. 1 foot in the grave. Foot in the grave. 1 foot in the grave. That's the story. Breaking through the static onto the afterlife on the other side. This is neat dramatic. From the grave you came and you gave me life. That's what this is. I know that this is. Paranormal love. And that's just a paranormal love. That's just a what from me through this EVP. This is the paranormal love that's just scaring me. I'm just halfway with one foot in the grave. Paranormal love. I'm keeping one foot free through this EVP. This isn't paranormal love. So you're really scaring me. I'll meet you halfway with one foot in the grave. One foot in the grave. Foot in the grave. Halfway, foot in the grave. I've been working every day, and all you wanna do is play. I see you giving me that look, but I won't give in to your ways. As you keep going at this rate, you'll probably waste away. Won't take a superficial feeling, yes, that shit's so fake. Not gonna go out with you tonight. I feel like being a loner. Call me a loser, but my life's not over. Just it at night. Need your addiction, to need your permission to be on my own. To know this time I'm gonna lay low. Won't let you control. Feel like being alone. Another invite that I missed. Too bad I don't give a shit. Had to stay home reading books while you're at clubs getting pissed. If you keep going at this rate, you'll probably waste away. Won't take a superficial feeling if that's what it takes. Not gonna go out with you tonight. I feel like being a loner. Call me a loser, but my life's not over. Your fifth I need your addiction, to need your permission to be on my own. And no, this time I'm gonna lay low. Won't let you control. Feel like being alone. Not gonna hang with you tonight. Being alone just feels so right. No other place I'd rather be. If you're alone, then go with me. Tonight I feel like being a loner. Call me a loser, but my life's not over. You think that I need your addiction, to need your permission to stand down my own. Say no. This time I'm gonna lay low. I won't let you control. Feel like being alone. I won't let you crawl. Feel like being alone. You know what would really complement this mask? A nice hood. I said I was lovable. I never said I was more than just a punk. I know I said I was trouble, but they were coming from a place misunderstood. You said, hey, do just open up. But I'm kinda messed up, you can't ignore. I never said I was untouchable. You might have got a wrong idea when I wasn't rude. Mean kids. All the fucking mean kids. Breaking broken hearts. Breaking broken hearts. Let's talk about the mean kids. All the fucking mean kids. Breaking broken hearts. Breaking broken hearts. I try to krill of a sufferable. It's at my course, I'm landing on the moon. Evil kids with a crystal ball. Super Saiyan, something is changing in my brain. Saw him light up a cigarette. Asked for one so you could learn my name. Light speed to my bed. Something sci-fi's in my head. Mean kids. All the fucking mean kids. Breaking broken hearts. Breaking broken hearts. Let's talk about the mean kids. All the fucking mean kids. Breaking broken hearts. Breaking broken hearts. As I swear the title tongue on lies through the sadness, chances right a soaking chance. Find that that's a lie, the truth is I'm hurting. The truth is in the meaning. Losing sight of trying to find a turn outside of trying to find a shining light in darker times. As soon as find that that's a lie, the truth is I'm hurting. The truth is that I'm hurting you. Mean kids. All the fucking mean kids. Breaking broken hearts. Breaking broken hearts. Let's talk about the mean kids. All the fucking mean kids. Breaking broken hearts. Breaking broken hearts. Yeah, mean kids. Let's fucking mean kids. Let's talk about the mean kids. I'm stopped. Is it too late to turn around? Will it mess with fate? The clock hung upon the wall says you won't be back at all. The emptiness is creeping in. I think the sun that's back to when. That's on the wall. I thought that we had it all, but before I knew it, you were gone, and the loudest thunder couldn't compare to the sound of silence that you left here. I thought that we'd beat the odds. I swear I saw the stars aligning. I was seeing straight. I the way. I got this far. They'll tell you it's just bad timing. I never wanted this to end. Yeah, it's 8:31. I'm missing you again. I go back to the place, the floor we danced, now an empty space. You said till the end of time. I never thought you'd change your mind. And tear falls down my face. Your last kiss is now erased. Your shadow faded with the dark. And that was when we fell apart. But before I knew it, you were gone, and the loudest thunder couldn't compare to the sound of silence that you left here. I thought we would beat the odds. I swear I saw the stars aligning. I guess I wasn't seeing straight, 'cause now watch them fade away. Coming out and got this far. Don't say that it was just bad timing. I never wanted this to end. Yeah, it's 8:31. I'm missing you again. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away from the thoughts in your brain, tearing you apart like the blade on a chain. Hey, talk on your face, cuts like a knife when you live with your shame. A face of fear is hiding behind this mask of mine. Forgetfulness is a virtue that I have left behind. Run away from the sickness you crave. The only thing that can save you is the sound of a blade on a chain. What's the point in living for something when you can't even live for yourself? All we know is bleeding for nothing, when it is always there to help. What's the point in learning from afflictions? Try to change, but you can't be undone. Your mind screams louder than a chainsaw. When it chases you, all you can do is run. Run away, run away. Run away from the chains. Take a wasteland. Riding at the end of the road. So run, 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 run. From the mirror that I swore I would never become. I will tear you apart. I will kill everything that you are. I'm a monster with this chain, made of frustrations of all of my pain. What's the point in living for something when you can't even live for yourself? All I know is bleeding for nothing. All I saw is always there to go. What's the point in learning from afflictions? Trying to change, but I can't be undone. Your mind screams harder than a chainsaw. When it chases you, all you could do is run. Ladies and gentlemen, intermission programming. But it seems that some of you are unaware of the events that will soon take place. If you want to try to run away, you can. Just know, don't look prolong the bloody end. Scary as it may be, you promise you, it's all part of the fun. That's all the flash from Rajon. The state is saying you're all alone, but you can't escape the bloody sorrows. to know the feeling of blades on bone. What's the point in living for something when you can't even love yourself? All we know is bleeding for nothing when the saw is always there to help. When there's point in learning from afflictions, try to change what I can't be undone. Your mind screams louder than a chainsaw. When it chases you, all you can do is run. Run away from the chance. Midnight fog, illuminated by the light of a full moon. You know that something is coming for you, but you didn't think it'd be so soon. Come inside and enjoy a brand new terrified state of mind. Leave everything else behind and be consumed by the spirit of the night. Beside the cemetery lies a very lively crowd. Welcome to Halloween Town. The party lies 6 feet underground. The deathly silence, you'll never be alone. The drone's eclipse, embrace your lips and take you home. That's your mind. Heartbeat gets faster and faster as midnight grows closer with no fucking end inside. The air's so deathly still you feel like you can hardly breathe. Just let the Pumpkin King take control and make you a slave of All Hallows Eve. Beyond the cemetery lies a very lively crowd. Welcome to Halloween Town. The party lies 6 feet underground. Within a deathly silence, now you'll never be alone. Just let the moon's eclipse embrace your lips and take you home. As long as you're dead, the blood runs red. Just take the away from me. But not scare you scream. Happy Hollow fucking way. Belong to the fucking king. You belong to the Pumpkin King. You belong to the Pumpkin King. Welcome to Halloween Town. Beyond the cemetery lies a very lively crowd. Welcome to Halloween Town. The party lies 6 feet underground. Left in a deathly silence, now you'll never be alone. The moon's eclipse, embrace your lips and take you home. Beyond the cemetery, welcome to Halloween Town. Confession I stooped low and thought I never knew was what I did, and so I buried it. I buried it. Got by, killed what I thought would die. Don't got no alibi. I buried it. I fucking buried it. So now, that's just jail. Hit the final nail. I buried it. But still dead things creep and stalk me in my sleep. Think I'm about to freak. I buried it. I fucking buried it. Run away! Run for your life before the monster gets inside. Thought it was dead and gone, but I was so wrong, 'cause it had been so long. I never thought I'd live to see the dead walk. See the dead walk. See the dead walk. See the dead walk. The citizens that wrote this to show they're coming from below to bury me. So hush now, don't let sound, there stirrers all around. They crawled out of the ground to bury me. To fucking bury me. Run away. Run for your life before the monster gets inside. Thought it was dead and gone, but I was so wrong, 'cause it had been so long. I never thought I'd live to see the dead walk. Doctor, do you know what's been eating me alive like a necrotizing parasite that lies just down cells and it's your skin that said that you turn into what you've always been. Run away, run for your life before the monster gets inside. Thought it was dead and gone, but I was so wrong, 'cause it had been so long. I never thought I'd live to see the dead walk away. Run for your life before the monster gets inside. Thought it was dead and gone, but I was so wrong, 'cause it had been so long. I never thought I was so wrong. I never thought I'd live to see the dead walk. I felt it under my skin. Watched the walls closing. Your words drawn like a blade contaminate my veins. Unforgiven. You bet the truth so you could play the victim. What's real fate? I swear I'm not paranoid. I let it in as if I had a choice. Just bury me in red. I don't want another fight. Push me off the edge. I can be your sacrifice. Sure, all consumed by the numbered symptoms that you create. The snow shelter beneath the rain. Shut me out, shut me out. Thick of the misdirection, you cut me down. As what real fades? I swear I'm not paranoid. I let it in as if I had a choice. Just bury me in red. I don't want another fight. Push me off the edge. That can be your sacrifice. We let the knot go, we let it unwind. You dug in deeper with that same knife. Twist the handle side to side. We let the knot go, you let it. I swear I'm not paranoid. I let it in as if I had a choice. Just bury me in red. I don't want another fight. Push me off the edge. That can be a sacrifice. The sacrifice. Sacrifice. The night go. We let it unwind. Darken deeper with that same knife. You dug in deeper with that same knife. With that same knife. Am I okay? Waiting for something better. As I say myself till I feel myself again. Is there something new? Tell me if it's now or never. Tell me how to change the view. So could it be better if I let go? Just have control. That's on my own. That's strong. Everything you've always known is true. Nothing you can change in the future, just truth. Everything in the future that's in assume. You're in too deep, so don't do what to do. There's some time to see through. Nothing can change if you play down the truth. Even if you're going in and assume, making a change means to change what is you. So tell me, how has this gone this far? I feel myself for the hungry sharks that fade away and fade away. That's the trace, but that's the taste. The starry eyes watch me die. Am I okay? I need to pull the tops together. Losing grip, that's the step again. That's the truth. That's the over. That's you. So could it be better if I let go? That's have control. Known. Makes me to dance this whole. That's just change what it's for. Tell me, how has it gone this far? Shield myself to the hungry sharks. I fade away and fade away. Trade the thousand taste. Your starry eyes watch me die. Let's go. Let go. The water. That is true. Nothing you can change if you play down the truth. Even if you're giving in and assume you're in too deep, don't know what you know to do. It's just a time that is through. Nothing can change if you play down the truth. Even if you're giving in and assume that change what is you. So tell me, how has it gone this far? I feed myself to the hungry sharks. I break away and fade away. Just escape and hesitate. Your starry eyes watch me die. Get yourself. When your life is asphyxiating, a black hole going deeper inside your soul. I'll be there to guide you through the dark. Sleepwalking right through your past. Just inside, that's the last until. And there you go up again. Yeah. And your heart's bleeding out. I'll be there. I'm the tourniquet. Until your world is fading away. So you can count on me. No regrets to fear. It's just you and I. And I. When you disappear to the atmosphere, it's just you and I. Just you and I. At all. Be there to guide you through the dark. You're so lost deep inside your world, caught in it between, feel like apart, toss and turn until they're gonna wake you up again. Yeah. When your heart's bleeding out, I'll be there. I'm the tourniquet. Until your world's fading away. So you can count on me. No regrets to fear. It's just you and I. And I. Yes, you'll just appear. So just get a chance. That's just you and I. You and I. The fire, our memories will guide us until we found a way out of this. Through your fire, nothing can divide us. We're gonna make it to the end, so don't say goodbye. There's a place for you and I. Someday I'll never let us fail, so you can count on me. No regrets to fear. It's just you and I. And I just disappear to the atmosphere. It's just you and I. It's you and I. Every night I wake up and I know what's in store. To salve every missing piece, I hope I still find more. I pray to find a difference, turning all the same. Now is there nothing left, nothing to my name. I know I swore that this was the last time, but this never ends up in my mind. This is a piece of sick and sorry till it's done. Patiently await the day to pack my bags and run. On and on, you can never escape my fate. Not just getting out. That this won't be the last time I'm losing sight. Losing sight. Now to play the to this time, just time to make them proud. That the best of set the man that I want here is screaming aloud. I'm gonna find the difference, to think that I'm the same. And now is there nothing left, nothing to my name. And I swore that this was the last time. Madness never ends up in my mind. This is sick and I'm carried till it's done. Patiently wait the day to pack my bags and run. On and on, I can never escape my fate. Not to get it out. That this won't be the last time I'm losing sight. Why can't I get out? Why am I still here? Why can't I move on? What do I still fear? Why can't I get out? Why am I still here? Why am I still here? Why can I get out? Why am I still here? Why can I move on? What do I still fear? Why can I get out? Why am I still here? Why am I still here? I know I swore that this was the last time. The madness never ends up in my mind. I made a list and it makes me sick and I can't leave it till it's done. I patiently await the day to pack my bags and run. On and on, I can never escape my fate. Now I'm never getting out. I know that this won't be the last time I'm losing sight. I'm done. I created this monster, so let's have some fun. Now they say that I'm the truth. Now that won't wake up from all thanks to you. All I see is an empty room. So play your cautious right, and this will be your tomb. Now this fire has ignited, now you'll burn as well. This is tonight with just one-way ticket to hell. As you and I, we got a one-way ticket to hell. My reflection, the road just you made. Don't know the dice, don't die, don't know it's me. You put me down, now I've made my bed. And I'll never leave, I'll never let you rest. All I see is an empty room. So play your cards just right, and this will be your tomb. Now the fire has ignited, now you'll burn as well. 'Cause you and I, we got a one-way ticket to hell. Now this story's important, it doesn't have to be. You can try all you want, that doesn't give it any meaning. Oh! Yeah? All I see is an empty room. So play your cautious right, and this will be your tomb. Now the fire has ignited, now you'll burn as well. That's you and I, we got a one-way ticket to hell. I see is an empty room. So play your cautious right, and this'll be your tomb. Now the fire has ignited, now you'll burn as well. 'Cause you and I, we got a one-way ticket to hell. Cause you and I, we got a one-way ticket to hell. Now as a face in a dark room that we could not save. Despite what you say, I can suffer too. I'm human just like you. Now I can't run, but I can pull myself apart. It's said and done, but yet we end up at the start again. Remember when I said this is the end? And now I'm so far gone. Can you change my name? Can you replace my pain? So not throw it all wrong. So throw away my parts and burn my blackened heart. Yeah, now I'm broken, I'm scrapped, yet I'm the monster. Yet dead was not just life, just so you can watch me die. Just tame me, just blame me, make me obsolete. There's nothing left to say. Just let me fade away. Just let me fade away. There are many pieces if you're into. That's excuses. That's up inside your room. It must be over soon. It's sweet, sweet sound of eternal silence. But you keep it down. This is not for you. No one will play by your rules. I'm so far gone. My name, can you replace my pain? No, I'm not all wrong. So throw away my parts and blind my blackened heart, yeah. Now I'm broken, I'm trapped, and I'm the monster. You'll bring me back to life, so you could watch me die. Just blame me, make me obsolete. There's nothing left to say. Just let me fade away. My throat is hurting, so I'll stop singing. I'll be right back. I'll go check if there's any water or like those melty candies that make your throat better. BRB. had water, but I opted for hot cocoa because it's hot and it soothes the throat better. Hi Yumi, welcome on in. How are you? I'm good, how about you? I'm doing good. My throat hurts a little, but I'm drinking hot cocoa to make it pass better. Hope you feel better. Thank you. It feels like I haven't been to your stream in a long time. I can feel that way, yeah. A year and almost a half. So what's drawing? A Huntress based outfit for the new model. Huntress being the character up here. A killer from Dead by Daylight. She looks like this in another game called Hooked on You. And in Hooked on You, you have interactions with her. And there's a moment where she tells you that you would look good in a puppy mask. There's an interaction where you can grab a Shashka, which is a Russian sword, to fight off killer crabs with her. And I'm drawing myself with a puppy mask. And this is what a Shashka looks like. And on top of this, I'm putting on a Russian-like hunter outfit. See you soon. Okay. We have like 20 minutes. Nah, I won't drag it on. Do I? What's a really short game I could play? Welcome back. I won't play another game. That's fine. That's gonna be it for today's stream. I gotta go and rest up. What do we got tomorrow? Massacre at the Mirage. All right. We're going to be a man at the counter of Manny's Theater. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Yumi. All right. That should be plenty of fun. At some point, I want to do another stream of the story part of Massacre at the Mirage, so I can capture the entire action in one stream. But tomorrow we're gonna be playing the like short, the side game of it where you man the counter and get orders to the people that are in the underworld. Should be fun. Okay. Thank you guys for coming to my stream. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. And I'll see you guys in Manny's Theater in Massacre at the Mirage. Bye, Yumi. Bye, Roxanne, Xenix, Chi, Nanalia, Rose, Chaotic Dean, River, Backdabs, Luna Noir, and other people that may or may not have shown up today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. After I start my raid, of course, because, you know, I almost forgot to do that. It's happening now, though. Yeah, that's about it. Bye.